Hello everyone. Welcome to Minecraft. I've done a couple of things since last time. Namely, I went ahead and moved my villagers around. So they have this new structure here. It's not the floating structure that was right over there anymore. It is now grounded inside of our castle for now. These poor iron golems ended up getting trapped in here when I did all this work. Because they just like walked in while I was building this. I really am not sure how to get them out of here. So, it is what it is. Where's my other Fletcher? There you are. Wait. I still have more. Oh, nope. Never mind. You're good. I see. Photographer. Where's the freaking dude that needed the flint? I leveled him all up already. That's why. I think I already leveled that guy up. So he probably doesn't need it anymore. Alright, we'll just keep doing Fletchers. That's fine. I have been doing some mining. And no, that's not, code for, cheating. It's gonna look like it is when I open this chest. Almost 3 full stacks of diamonds. Almost 4 full stacks of emeralds. I could easily see how somebody would look at that and go, Serene, like, come on. But these are legitimate. Like, I have Fortune 3 on my pickaxe. I've been doing a bit of mining. Look at all this stuff. I can't remember this one. Look at all the flint that we have. I had an entire chest full of flint, but I used it to, like, bump up my, tools. Build experience and whatnot. But I mean, look around. You'll see that I've been doing a bit of mining. Because, I mean, look at all this stuff. It's a little ridiculous. As you say, I don't think anything's changed. Well, yeah, I guess, because, there's the freaking villager thing over there. So, I guess that has changed. But yeah, so this is the full layout. I sat down and I figured out where the stairs are on all 3 sides. I figured out where this area is on this side here. Stairs come all the way out to here. And then the stairs go up and up and up. 15 blocks of stairs. And that's just to get to here. That's not even to then get the rest of the way up the structure. But like 15 blocks of stairs just gets you to what is essentially the second floor. And like there's going to be, starting from here, going out, these are a set of stairs. These ones are a little different. Those ones are normal, like, stairs. These ones are built with slab, stair, full block. And then you repeat. Slab, stair, full block. Slab, stair, full block. And you do that so that it creates essentially a block and a half. A step that's a block and a half in size. Because you can see, you know, there's a block here, half a block here. Block here, half a block here. So a block and a half in size for each step. As you then go up this side. And this side, because it's so much longer, has to connect to the stairs over here. And so, like, this comes in and goes this way, all the way to over here. And so those stairs go all the way down here, whereas those stairs go all the way down here. Like, this is, like, twice the length, basically. And then you do that again on that side. This is an absolutely ginormous structure. I have gone through 4 double chests worth of tuff, if not more, just like doing this so far. I've gotten almost 3 more double chests worth of tuff. And basically what I've been doing is I go down here, down to our current storage area. You might be able to guess where I'm moving the storage based off of what you've seen. But I'm not going to say anything until we get there. But yeah, so we come down here. We reach this area. We go over here. Then we head on down here. Take a left path. So that we get into the lush cave biome. We take a right and then a left. So that we go this way. And then once we're here, we have 2 choices of where we want to go. We can either go up this way to the Amethyst Geode, or the other option is that we go down and we take a right over here and another right over here, and we come down here to where I have mined so much tuff. Like, oop, there's actually a couple of tuff here that I missed. How about that? Oop, that's actually more iron vein. I didn't realize. That's not just tuff, that's iron vein. Oh. Maybe I only missed that, though. Looks like that was all that I missed for the iron vein. Alright. That's fine. And yeah, you can weave your way back and forth throughout a lot of this. You know, some of this was iron vein, some of this was tuff. But eventually we can get back here. This was all tough at one point. Like, all of this was tough at one point. This was all tough blocks. Not here. This was just a thing that goes down. Speaking of going down here. This... Oh, nope. Actually, I haven't mined here yet. So here's some tough. This was me looking for tough. This might have been tough that I've mined, and this is just more. I think it might have been that I ran out of inventory space by the time I got there. Which is very possible. And then if we go back, somewhere there's a mine shaft. I don't remember where. Was it this way to the mine shaft? This was all tough. Not a lot, but that was tough. And then various amounts of this area were tough. And plenty of this area was all tough. As it goes down. This was open. I don't think this was tough. But I think that was Iron Vein, which has tough in it. Somewhere in all of this, there is a mine shaft. An abandoned mine shaft. I mean, this is amethyst. So here's, you know, some amethyst. Might as well stop and mine a few amethyst blocks while we're here. I have so much amethyst, it's not even funny. Because these two geodes here have both generated within my like main chunks that I've been in. So they've been constantly loaded. So I've just been able to come and mine amethyst from two entire geodes. One of the geodes I mined all of the blocks out of. Like all of the amethyst blocks. Maybe down here? I don't know my way around here, if I can be honest. That's part of the problem, is I've just been coming down here to mine tough. And I keep getting to different and new locations each time. Because I can never find my way back to the previous location that I was just at. Because I have no sense of direction. Question is, can I now get out of here? But yeah, needless to say, I've been mining plenty of tough. And there's still plenty more that I'm going to want to mine. Ow. Like, I'm pretty sure we don't even have like half of what we need for this structure that I'm building. Oh, here we go. This will take me back out. But here you can see the geode that I completely mined out. Every single amethyst, calcite, and basalt block has been mined from this geode. Now, I do realize that several of these geodes are, or several of these budding amethysts are, like, not growing. But honestly, like, I don't really care. I have way too much amethyst right now. In fact, I have enough amethyst that I decide, or rather I should say, I have enough amethyst growing here that I decided to turn all of the amethyst into blocks. Like all of the amethyst I had into blocks. Oh, there's one basalt that I missed. And those who may not be familiar, I don't know who wouldn't be at this point because these have been out for a while. But if you're not familiar, amethysts are very similar to quartz for some reason. I don't even know why quartz does it. But, like, once you make it into a block, you can't change it back into the individuals. I really don't understand that concept. It's like, they're storage blocks. Yes, they're also decoration, but like, why can I turn diamonds into a block, but then I can't? Like, I can turn diamonds into a block, and then I can turn them back to diamonds. You know? So, like, why can't I do that with quartz and amethyst? And it's just because reasons. Like, look at this. I almost have a full inventory full already. I could carry more if I could turn them into blocks. But then I wouldn't be able to turn them back. And so if I want the actual, like, shards, I can't, like, convert them into blocks to begin with. Though I don't know if I need the amethyst shards really for much of anything. I mean, they're only good for what? Spyglasses? Tinted glass? I mean, sure, tinted glass is good for if you want to make like a mob farm or something, right? Like, I'm not knocking that. Like, that is actually useful. It's just like, I don't know that I will be needing it, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know that I will be making tinted glass for anything. Because I just really haven't needed a mob farm. In fact, I'm more often than not finding myself just tossing out all of the mob drops that I get just from exploration at the moment. I'm sure that if I had, like, a cleric villager, I would probably be like, rotten flesh would be good to have. But I don't. In fact, I don't even have a brewing stand with which to get a cleric. In fact, I don't even have blaze rods yet because we haven't found another portal. That said, I am currently in the process of commissioning somebody for a mod. For a mod pack that I'm making. I just want to make sure that I have all of the amethyst that's dropped. Looks like it. Because, like, my inventory is, like, perfectly full here. So it's like, if I, you know, if there's any left that's just kind of hanging around, you know, I could get it, but it doesn't look like there is any. I also don't have a Silk Touch pickaxe yet, so I can't, like, mine the clusters. I don't know that I would really need to mine the clusters at all, but they could be cool decorations. My axolotls. Oh, here they are. I was gonna say, where did all the axolotls go? They're all over here. So this is the axolotl pool, basically. And it's just this one spot where there's like 12 axolotls. Well, that was like it's 6. But I also have one back at the like actually in storage. At some point I would like to come actually grab all of these guys and build like an aquarium. I just haven't done that yet because I haven't a place to build an aquarium yet. So, but yeah, so I've been down there getting a lot of freaking so you know what? Let's... Here, this chest is empty. Did you know you could do this? I only recently discovered this as a vanilla thing. If you hold something in the mouse, then you hover over an item and you shift double click. It will move everything that you're shift double clicking either into the chest or out of the chest. And let me tell you, that is super helpful when you're moving, let's say, 12 chests of dirt. Or, you know, 8 chests of cobblestone. Or 2 chests of sand. Still haven't finished moving those. I always forget that's the resin. Whoops. The amount of ores that I have found down there, though. Look at this copper. and coal and lapis and, well, quartz. I mean, that's not something you can get down there. But freaking, it's ridiculous. So, there. Now it looks like I have less. Hello. But yeah, I have been mining so much stinking tough, it's been ridiculous. That's the kill site. Basalt. So yeah, I mean, eventually I'd like to build up more, build up this structure even more. I haven't really done anything. You have it on PS4, but have no clue how to play it. I mean, it's literally just go out and mine stuff. It's not a lot to it. Not unless you really get into things anyway. Oops, actually, before I go anywhere, I want to grab a stack of torches. But yeah, I mean, there really isn't a, tutorial on how to play Minecraft. You just kind of do. Last time you played, you just kept on dying. I mean, yeah, that happens. Torches. Forgot what I had come here for. So I was opening completely unrelated chests. Where did I put all those torches? Here? This chest. That chest? Had like 3 stacks of torches. Did I use them all? Oh, they're right here. Wow. I'm observant. So let's head back to the trial chamber. I haven't really touched it since the last episode. I assume that aired. I don't think I recorded anything without then airing it afterward. I'm tired. It's been a busy week. Lots of doctor appointments and things. I just got out of the dentist's about, I'd say, 2 hours or so ago. Getting my teeth filled. Getting several of my cavities filled. So that's been kind of nice. And down we go. And further down. And now we've gotten down here. Which, this is a mine shaft, but I don't think it's the same mine shaft that I found and was mining tough out of. Could be wrong, though. I think it's, I'm pretty sure it's a different one because this one's like way higher up. Because we're only at like 5, you know? Like y equals 5 or so here. So I'm pretty sure this is a different one because the one I was at was way down in the deep slate layers. Either that or they're connected, which is very possible. But I don't actually know. I completely forgot we had a mine shaft over here, though. And then over here. Go over here, and then we go down here. And here's more tough that I can mine out. And here's our trial chamber. Again, breezes. Gotta love zombies. Where did that breeze go? Also, which of these freaking... Okay. I was like, which of these trial spawners was the one that I freaking just conquered there? This one, there must be zombies already spawned by that one. Zombies. think I may have cleared at least one of the spawners up there. I heard it dispensing stuff. Oh good, baked potatoes. And a potion of swiftness. Good. Useful. Where did the... Oh, hello. Now, how did you get yourself up there? Cool. Trial key. I should have brought my trial keys with us, but oh well. Is fine. What? Give me that. So that we don't have to freaking deal with these dispensers. And whatever freaking crap they've got in them. Out. Lingering potions of poison. Good. Lingering potions of slowness. Snowball. Honey pot. Efficiency 2, unbreaking 1, axe. Sure. That's helpful. Freaking +5 mining efficiency. Got +26 mining efficiency. Is that all the dispensers? I think so. Let's throw this crap that I don't need into here. Because I don't need it. Water buckets are technically always helpful to some degree. So I'll hold on to those. And dispensers are good because then I don't have to worry about freaking making them. Oh, here's a vault I haven't completed yet. I really need to go in and just clear out all of the vaults that I've already completed. Oop. Potion of swiftness. Thanks. This one. This is just so that I can, like, look at a glance and know, oh, I got that one already, you know? There's still every chance that I might come here and just, like, break these at some point. They're just a pain to break. Because Mojang really doesn't want you to break them, which is understandable in like a multiplayer world. But this is a single player world. So at some point I would like to come in here and just start mining everything out of this place. Just mining every single block here. Just, you know, so I can take all of the tough and all of the copper and all of the everything, you know. But that's not what we're here for right now. You know, unless I can't figure out where the frick the door was. Over here. Good lord. Don't need that potion of swiftness. Ooh, iron. Emeralds. Like I need emeralds. What? Hello? Hi! Where the frick did you even come from? Is there a freaking skeleton? Oh, there is. There's a skeleton spawner. I see that. This one spawns skeletons. Or I guess I should say has spawned skeletons. Because it is not spawning skeletons. Ooh, more diamonds. I really don't need either of these. Hi, cat. He loves to jump. He will jump from seemingly nowhere and land right on you without a care. And freak you out because you didn't even know she was there. So where are the other skeletons that you have spawned? I don't know. But clearly there are more because it's not spawning more. Baby zombies. Here's a skeleton. I don't know if that's one of these skeletons from that thing though. Again, baby zombies. Another key. Oh my gosh. It's the fact that it's not only the fact that freaking they're hard to hit. But the fact that they can get into your space and just hit you over and over and over and over and you can do nothing about it. Like, it's ridiculous. I really don't need the baked potato, but thank you, game. Like, baby zombies are the worst. It's like, yes, that skeleton all the way over there was from this spawner. Like, legitimately. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, that skeleton had somehow managed to travel all the way over there. Sorry, I had something in my eye all of a sudden and I could not see. So I've got 2 more keys though, which is good. I really don't need the snowballs. I could really use a shulker box. It would be nice. Again, Mojang, add backpacks or something, please. This is redonkulous. I have never seen this before. What the heck? I've never seen a submerged trial chamber. And then there's just beds right here. Because why not? Ominous spawner. Too bad we can't use that at all. I don't have anywhere near enough freaking space in my inventory to hold any of this crap. I like how Mojang keeps adding more and more and more crap to the game. And then they do nothing to alleviate the fact that they keep adding more and more crap to the game. It's like, seriously, please. We need a solution to the inventory. Like, we need something done. This is absolutely ridiculous. Meanwhile, No Man's Sky just got a big update that fixed the inventory. Or, I wouldn't necessarily say fix the inventory, but helped to alleviate some of the inventory issues. That No Man's Sky has been dealing with. You're wrecked. Hate those guys so much. Such a pain. And they legitimately do seem to be harder on the Java version. Because the Java version has the slower but better combat. Like, and I know people are gonna be like, but the Java version has the slower, like, combat where you have to, like, attack slowly and stuff. Like, why would you say that's the better version? Like, it's legitimately the better version because you don't die as much. Oh, snap. That's an ominous bottle. Ooh, I don't think I want to use that here. I mean, I want the ominous key, don't get me wrong, but, like, in a freaking spot that has, like, 5 spawners that are all skeletons, I don't know that I want to use that here. Freaking, that would, I would die. Great. I mean, I guess it's good that I now have a shield. But once again, I just have too much freaking crap. That's completely useless to me. Also means I can't offhand the torches if I'm using a shield. This is also one of the reasons that I usually don't use a shield. It's like, in the Bedrock version, the shield is a pain to use. In the Java version, it's not a pain to use, but then you can't offhand the torches, which is kind of what you need to be able to do with torches. So that you can place them down whenever you want. I'm just grabbing these because they're like the easiest thing that I can grab out of the stuff right now. These are more than likely the least used copper blocks I'm gonna utilize. Like, I'm probably going to utilize these in builds the least, is what I mean. But I do have an immediate idea of what I can use them for now. And so I might as well grab them now because I do have an idea of something I can currently, in like one of my current builds, you know, use them for. I also use them to build up here real quick. Well, that's not helpful at all. I... So there's nothing up here worth anything. Whoops. But yeah, at some point, once I get like shulker boxes, I'm gonna actually have to consider coming to the trial chamber here and like start breaking the entire structure down. 'Cause I would love a lot of these blocks. Like, is there anything else to explore in here? Have we literally explored the entire structure? I feel like there's no way we have. Well, Unbreaking 2 diamond axe. Well, here. Put those into the frickin' bundle. I don't know what I got out of that because it went into my inventory without me seeing it. So, whoopsies. Oopsie poopalies. I feel like there's got to be way more stuff left in this structure that I just haven't found. Like, the only thing I can think of is that maybe in, like, this submerged area, there's, like, another path. But I sure as heck did not see one. And all of the other paths I have taken. This is a vault over here. Okay. Oh, fudge monkeys. I've been here before. Yeah, fight me in the closed quarters area. See how that works for you. Vault key. I don't need freaking axes. Another vault key. I really don't need the freaking other crap that's here, but I'll take the dispensers. Like, I don't need any of the stuff that's in the dispensers, but I will take the dispensers themselves. Because then I don't have to make them. Oh, there's a trial spawner back here. Oh, good. Yep. Baby zombies are so fun. Love them so much. Doop, doop, doop. Keep putting the pottery shards in here. Excuse me, shards. Somebody's gonna correct me on that. Oh, ominous bottles. Okay. It would appear that I got an ominous bottle out of one of those chests. Seriously, Mojang, please. We need OA to stack items that don't stack. It's obnoxious and painful. That would fix half of the freaking problems. I'm just saying. It's the unstackable items that you get that just clog up your inventory so badly. And the bundle could have been the solution we all were waiting for on that. And they were like, lol, no. The bundle, if you try to put anything unstackable in the bundle, it just fills the entire bundle all on its own. It's like, but this was the perfect thing. It holds 64. It just holds 64. That's all it needed to do, was to be able to hold 64. You just make everything count as one. You don't need to freaking do this extra crap with, well, this is a stack, so therefore, you know, one item is a full stack, so it's like you literally had it. You could have made the bundle so that it could stack the unstackable. One change would have solved 90% of Minecraft's inventory issues. And yet you refused. LOL. I annihilated that guy. Thanks for that. Ominous bottle, honey pot, emeralds. Trident? I mean, look at this. Look at how many things pop out of this that don't stack. Iron axe, tridents, ominous bottles, freaking so many rewards from these vaults that just don't stack. And it's like, really, game? Like, really, Mojang? You couldn't have at least made it so that everything's out of this stacks? More keys. I sure do love getting handed like 20 keys, even though vaults are limited to one-time use. It's a really good design. Who am I kidding? Mojang doesn't watch my videos. Iron and a shield. Good. Great. Love it. Okay, but where are the zombies? Okay. Well, these two vaults, or these two should be cleared again. Maybe? Where the frick is this zombie at? Are you kidding me? Okay. Potion of regen. I mean, that's not so bad. Okay, block of iron. Sure. Didn't even think those chests ever had anything in them. Thought they were purposefully supposed to be empty. Okay, but seriously, is there anywhere else to go in this entire freaking thing? Thanks. Because I definitely need a 5th shield. Yep. Alrighty then. I think that's the entire trial chamber, because I don't see anywhere else to go. Don't remember what was over here. Nothing much. Nothing much at all. That's a lot of zombies. Is this a different area? Like, this isn't where I just came from, right? Looks like the place I was literally just in, but it shouldn't be. Not with all these mobs here. They only spawn from the freaking spawners. Those only trigger if you get close to them. Like, did I die here at some point? I swear this is the room I was literally just in. Is this where I died earlier? Where I got surrounded by freaking, like, 5 of those baby zombies? That's possible. Freaking, what the heck? Where did you even come from? I'm so confused by where that skeleton even came from. Why is the spawner active when I'm not even near it? I wasn't even here. Also, I don't even see, like, the entryway. And that's what's confusing me even more. This is the freaking... Huh? Why were all of these spawners active? I don't understand that. Okay, well that just led to literally nothing over here, but sure. We take the secret path that goes to nothing. That's not an issue with me. We can go into spectator for a second. And see if there's anywhere that I haven't been. Because I think we've been everywhere. Looks it. We did this area. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Wow. That's kind of unfortunate. And this is an amethyst geode over here. Well, heck. Alright. I was hoping that maybe there was something more to this, but there literally is not. We have been everywhere now. I've been saying that a lot lately for some reason. Just being like, literally? I've been doing that so much. So we've been everywhere in the trial chamber. We've hit up every vault that is in there except for the ominous ones. And until I get something like Prot 4, I don't think ominous vaults are gonna be happening anytime soon. Just saying. I do like how they did this big combat focused update, but then didn't actually like update the combat at all. Even though like 6 years ago they did a whole big like, we're going to be updating the combat soon thing. I mean, yes, I do think that we have the better combat over here in Java. Or at least we have the better regeneration. But freaking, I feel bad for Bedrock players still. Because they have the hard combat, where you don't really have any regeneration. Also, guarantee you that somebody is super stoked over the fact that I just that I got a trident out of that. I couldn't care less. Or I could care less. I don't know which way around it's supposed to be. All I know is I don't care. It's like, cool, trident. I guess. It's kind of not good for anything, so... Not in the way that I play, I should say. I think we should go to the Nether and see if there's any chance we can get some blazy rods. And maybe even some endy pearls. But now, see, getting any of those would require me to find an actual fortress. And we never found one. Well, we got some quartz. Plenty of quartz. I need to find the open portion of the Nether. Or at least that's not Soul Sand Valley, I should say. I do kind of wish that I had the Silk Touch pickaxe, though. It would be preferable to using the Fortune on the Nether Gold. Dirt? I don't understand. I don't know where all that dirt came from. I'm so confused. That was like 6 stacks of dirt. Okay. Weird. Don't know where all of that dirt just appeared in my inventory. Maybe I like threw dirt into the portal at some point? That's all I can really think of. Well, that's a fat lot of nothing around me, so that's great. Oh, I hate soul sand so much. Let's avoid stepping on the sand and stay on the soil if possible. I don't think 46 blocks is going to be enough to get over there. Don't shift on soul sand if you're next to lava. Speed bridging. Good. That I found so much by coming over here. Most of that dropped. So that's good. You've never seen somebody scale a basalt pillar before? Am I really out of... Oh, no. I thought I was out of torches. But no, I just had them in my offhand. Seriously? It's nothing but soul sand everywhere. $84 up. Of course, we're never going to find our way back now because I did that basalt scaling. Ooh, I almost jumped off. Yeah. Like, there's crimson roots here. Like, doesn't that mean there must be a crimson biome somewhere nearby? Or can these just spawn here? I just didn't know it. So much for that idea. Good. I'm glad that there's definitely no down from here. Oh, the Nether sure is a fun place. Oh, Supermarket Sim has updated yet again this week. It's like the third time this week. They've been pushing out a lot of bug fixes though, so it's kind of understandable. Why? that was close. I mean, it is a down at least. Painful down. Does seem like I can kind of go down here. I like the almost rune-shaped, like, bones. Always makes me wonder what they're supposed to mean. Like, normally the bones are just kind of like rib cage-esque. But those seem almost like specifically placed, you know? Well, really dislike it when there isn't a fortress anywhere near the spawn portal. Because there's not really any good way to find a fortress. Like, I could use the locate command, I guess. I generally try to avoid using that too much. But more often than not, I find that that's what I have to do to get any inkling of where another fortress is. Because there's just no, like, way to know. Whoopsies. Well, I guess I wasn't too far. It's all freaking nether, or it's all soul sand biome in every direction. So that might be a crimson forest over there. Yeah. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Huh. What? Oh, apparently I've been here. But a different way. I see. I forgot that I had a way to get here at one point. Well, I mean, at least we've been able to come here now. We're back here in our crimson forest. Goodbye. That piggy just decided he didn't want to fight me and he yeeted himself. I will happily grab more mushrooms. R.I.P. Piglin. Oh boy. I don't know if I've ever made a freaking crafting table in this area, but I don't have one right now, so I'm making one. I guess I'll hold on to these gold boots. Oh, That's a bastion. Well, hello. Would you care to trade, sir? Good. Thanks. Another brick's not terrible. That was some iron nugs. That was gravel. That was blackstone. How about you, sir? Spectral arrows. String. Fire resistance, crying obsidian. More crying obsidian. More nether brick and more soul sand. Great! Definitely needed all of that. Definitely wasn't hoping for some freaking either Swift Soul or whatever it's called. The freaking the enchant that lets you run on soul sand. Or the freaking ender pearls, both of which would have been very handy. Sorry to barge in like this on you, buds. But you've got a treasure room. And treasure room means the very real possibility of netherite. Could very well be the very first time I will have ever obtained netherite in vanilla Minecraft. I just don't care about it enough to ever look for it. It's like beyond ridiculous to search for. And so I don't care. Good. Yep. Great. Love it. Calcite. I don't have a spot for this, do I? For Blackstone. That's fine. That's bamboo. That's glowy shroom. Here we go. We will make this the Blackstone. And then we'll use that chest for bones. All right. Don't need gravel. I want flint. Basalt. Say, I think this is crimson, and then this is going to be warped. Once I actually have some, this is where I would put my warp logs. If I had any. That was loud. I keep forgetting that that gets really loud if I, like, do that. If I, get really close to the microphone and all. Yeah, I'll take these bones out. Now that I kind of actually have a place for them. Usually I put the nuggets at the end. So we'll do that. Again, offhand. Torches. Speaking of offhand torches... we have to figure out how to get back there now. Because I don't know where that was. Apparently I have a path to it. I just have no idea where that path is. Back into the nether. I don't know if these torches will lead me to anything. I mean, I would assume that like I marked that if I went over there, I marked the way. Ooh. Oh. I mean, this does seem like a path. I mean, it's a little convoluted, but I was probably just kind of wondering. And up here. Yep. And then we climb this, and I bet you anything this will lead us to where that path was. Indeed. And so we emerge. And we made it back here in record time. Whoa. And we kind of just followed the path. I have no idea. Oh. I was going to say, I have no idea if we're going the right way. And then there's the bastion right there. So the answer is yes. Yes, we were. We were indeed headed in the exact right direction, which is good. They aren't still angry at me, are they? I don't think they are. The brutes definitely are. But that's because they're brutes. They always angry at you. Well, that solves that issue. She's dead. She's dead. Blocks upon blocks of gold. Well, okay, it's 12 gold, but still. They're not the regular piglins aren't angry yet. Because otherwise this guy would be shooting at me. But they about to be angry at me. Oh, that's lava. You. If this was Bedrock Edition, I would have died. Block of iron, nether quartz, netherite scrap, diamond sword, blast prop. Hey, netherite ingot. I'll take it. There it is. The first netherite I have ever claimed in survival. We'll combine that with our chest plate, and that'll be good. And get us a nice netherite chest plate out of that. You're not angry, despite me stealing from your chests. I'm a little surprised by this. But you know what? I won't complain. You're not going to be angry at me despite me having stolen from your chests. I think I'm building out into the bridge module. Or digging out into the bridge module, rather. Excuse me. And I don't want to do that. Because the bridge has lava. How did that happen? The mining 3x3 block. That should have allowed me to climb up without ever breaking under my feet. Cool. So, that clears the treasure area. I need to get over there. Just grabbing some blocks for personal use here. Oops. I went too high. The bridge is down there. That's fine. should be the right level. Yes. Coolies. And now... Ah! I was gonna say, now we watch for brutes. But freaking Hoglins came after me. That was not on my bingo card. At all. Ooh. Get back! Yeah, they're all dead. If they didn't die from the fall, they hit lava down there, so... Well, ancient debris. So that's nice, technically, because that's technically netherite. Chains, some bones, a regular golden apple. Oops, there's a hole there. I can't see, it is too dark. Oh, is that it? Is it just those two chests? Really? I expected there to be a bit more. Maybe there's more if I go further down. I did kind of start at the middle, after all. I really need to consider getting a Silk Touch pickaxe, though. If I can be honest. That is lava. More lava. And, I mean, this is just Blackstone. There seems to be nothing down here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's nothing. Well, I can get some Blackstone blocks. This seems otherwise void of any kind of anything, really. All right. That is definitively the bottom. There really does not appear to be anything here. Just the bottom. It's interesting how deep it seems to go. Like how deep in there it seems like it's going. Despite there seemingly being nothing there. Like, literally nothing. I guess this is the opposite side, isn't it? Because the bridge was over there. Ah, the bridge is right here. There's a brute. Does look like there's something over there that I'm not privy to from here. That was brutes. Okay. Whew. I suppose that's what I get. Regular blackstone. Polished blackstone brick. Cracked blackstone brick. Okay. So I've got 2 netherite scraps, 1 netherite ingot. I mean, I suppose I did only get 2 netherite upgrades. But does mean that I didn't get enough netherite to do 2 upgrades, which is a little unfortunate. Might need to mend up my boots. My golden ones here. Nuggies. Quartz can go in here. Box of iron. That's lapis. That's coal. That's copper. None of that is going to be here. I mean, do I even need these freaking... Like, can I do anything with these diamond, like, gear? Hello, Skirx. Totally didn't just wake up. It happens. And look, I got the first netherite I've ever gotten in vanilla Minecraft. It's not the first netherite I've ever gotten, but it's the first netherite I've gotten in vanilla Minecraft. Usually I utilize mods to make getting netherite easier. This is the first time I've actually gotten netherite in vanilla. Right, which one of these was Blackstone again? This one. Gilded Blackstone. Bones. Basalt. And I guess I should put the crying obsidian with the regular obsidian, of which I don't currently have a chest for. Definitely didn't just get lost in my own base. Nope, didn't happen. Do I have a hoe still? Yes. Okay. I think it's time that I consider A, looking for fire prot, and B, getting the farm set back up. After all this time of not having one. But hey, I mean, don't feel too bad. Like, I didn't have a stream plan today, so it wasn't like you needed to be up for my stream, because, like, I literally decided to stream. You know, just today. I was like, yeah, I think I'll stream. Like, I hadn't had any plans to. And so, like, it's not that big of a deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. And then 1, 2. And then we do another bucket of water. Boop. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably be asleep if he'd probably be asleep even if it was planned. Eh. Either way, you know, it's not a big deal. And there goes the hoe. Is it time for the diamond hoe? It's going alright. We cleared the whole trial chamber. And we went and got some stuff. My brain decided that that exact moment was the moment to stop thinking. I love when that happens. It's so fun. What is it that I'm trying to do? Diamond hoe. I think you've missed the whole series so far. I mean, everything is out there for VODs, luckily. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely rough. Luckily, I do have kind of a system, but it is difficult, and as much as I do like modded, the point of this world is that it's supposed to be an unmodded world. I think I would have gone and added a bunch of mods, you know. But I am working on a mod pack. And I'm actually working right now with somebody to make a custom mod for that mod pack. But unfortunately, until they do that, I don't know exactly how the mod pack is going to go. So I can't really like work on that much. Because like what the mod pack is about is kind of dependent on whether or not I can get this custom mod made. So and excuse me, as it stands right now, it does seem like it's possible to make. It's just a matter of getting it made. And it's kind of a, like, the person doesn't actually really know how to mod. They're just kind of knowledgeable about, like, computer stuff. And so they're kind of, like, learning how to mod so that they can, like, do that. So they can help me with that custom mod. And so I, like, super appreciate that. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, this should be fine. It'll be right up against the thing, right up against the palace, but it should be fine. If I build this here. Though I suppose there's only really 4 crops in vanilla, right? Aside from pumpkins and things. Pumpkins and melons. So this won't work. It would just be better to expand it the other way. Yeah, if I can get this custom mod made, it'll be real interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's nothing too major. It's essentially like custom crafting tables. So it's not like, you know, it's not like, you know, I'm having somebody do anything like too crazy. It's just my original idea was I wanted to make it so that you had to use the mine colonists to do some of the crafting for you. Like getting off some of the tech behind some of the mine colonists. Except that the mine colonists have like very specific things that they can and can't learn. They can't use like Minecraft tags. For example. So you can't tell them like, hey, you know, use any wood for this recipe. That they'll only take whatever wood you teach them, which is really annoying. And so it was like, okay, well, I don't, like, I want to gate some stuff behind the colonists, but I don't want it to be, like, annoying, you know? Yep, I do that so that I have extra space. I didn't realize that I didn't have enough space to carry everything. But so like I didn't want it to be like, well, all the recipes use oak because that's what I set them to or something. Because like that's what I would have basically had to do. So, and I really didn't like that. That didn't sit right with me. It's like, cause like, you know, I'm using biomes aplenty, so maybe you end up spawning in the middle of a freaking like modded biome where you can't get vanilla freaking wood, you know? But you can't teach them to use anything else. Like, whatever the recipes are set up as is just what they are. And so I was like, okay, I don't know that I want to do that. So I was kind of struggling a little to think about a new way of doing it. And then I started talking to a friend of mine who was like, yeah, I have, you know, IT computer, like, background. And I was like, do you know Java? And he's like, it's been a while since I did it, but I could probably figure it out. And so I asked if he could attempt to make a mod. And so he's looking into that. And if I can, the idea would be that there will be recipes that are locked behind different crafting tables. You know? You need the engineer's table to make tech-based stuff. Or you need like a cooking table to make, you know, food, or, you know, the mage table to do Ars Nouveau and Britannia stuff. And so I'm like, you know, that would be great. And so he's looking into it. There used to be a mod like that, but it hasn't updated since 1.12. And so I'm like, well, I guess I could try to recreate it. I guess really I just have to hope that the original mod maker doesn't mind that I took the idea. I mean, we're doing all the programming ourselves. It's not like we're taking his old mod, you know. But yeah, it should be really interesting if I get it to work, you know? I think it'll be a really interesting, like, mod pack. Because it'll be adventure based, like it'll be focused around more adventure based. But also like you're gonna do stuff with like create and like thermal, well, the thermal series in general, I guess. And so it's just kind of like, alright, well, you know, let's see what we can do, I guess. Okay, melons are the only thing, well, melons and pumpkins are now the only thing I don't have growing. And to be fully honest, while I do want to grow them, I'm not sure how I want to set them up yet. But that now gives me 4 farms over there for that stuff. I do need to get back to that bastion at some point. I think I want to see about, excuse me, maybe getting some Prot 4 preferably. And if I could do that, that would be great. So I think I will grab some emeralds. I think I will grab a couple of books, which I'm sure I have some. Yes. And I guess we can check how much flint I have. I think I traded away most of it. Already. A good amount-ish, I would say. So I can do a little extra trading if need be. Okay. Which villager is going to come take the librarian job that I have for them? I'm going to grab some fences to make this a little easier so I'm not fighting between villagers. I'm going to place this villager into a cage. Whichever villager comes over here. Sir, this is not your workstation. I know this because you already have one. Has one of the set villagers stolen your workstation, sir? Okay, every librarian should now have a workstation. Get wrecked. What? Oi! That is illegal, you know. Ha! Good old curse of vanishing. Why that's even an option for villagers, I don't know. Density 4. We still don't have a mace. Sir. Look, I get it. You villagers have an obsession with standing on your workstations. But right now, I need you to just stand still and get cycled. Density 3. Flame. Blast Prot 2. If that's what you want. I mean, this is clearly not the intended method of doing this. Frostwalker. But this is the easiest way to get whatever enchants you're looking for. Played Stone Block 3. I didn't even know that there was a Stone Block 3. I played the original Stone Block. And then I saw 2 come out, and I was like, oh, cool. Stone Block 2. And it just wasn't as interesting to me. Sir? You need to not do that. Villagers. Down. Looting 2. Breach 1. They are as smart as they sound. That is very true. They are indeed. Luck of the sea. See, here's the thing. We wouldn't do this if enchanting worked like if the actual enchanting system was good. And by we I mean, you know, the players. But the fact that enchanting is completely random and there's no way to even like attempt to get what you want, and you spend a whole bunch of levels to get nothing but a lot of garbage, and then like half of the enchants that you want nowadays aren't even available via enchanting table anyway. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point in engaging with the enchanting system when it's clear that Mojang doesn't want us to, you know? Sir? Prot 4 for 37 emeralds. It's so expensive, but I don't care. I was gonna say, now I gotta find him again. But I've also got to find my Fletchers, so I can trade them the flint. Then I can find Mr. Prot 4 again. You are looting. Depth Strider, Aqua Affinity. Ah, boy. Oh, hey, Blast Prot 5. Blast Prot 4. Whatever level that is. I think he's one of these gray ones. That's the level 1. Because, you know, I've only done just the one trade with him. Prot 4. Cool. Well, that gives me 2 Prot 4s for my armor. And that's better than nothing. Oh, I should also take my chest plate off for a sec. And then find that netherite upgrade and ingot. And put the Prot 4 on the chest plate. Meow. Put some Prot 4 on the legs. And then I'll just use the smithing table that the villager has. Template, chest plate, ingot, netherite chest plate, which has exactly the same stats. I guess it has +1 armor toughness, whatever that means. And it has a little extra, and it has the whole knockback resistance thing, whatever that means. Well, that, I suppose that I know. It's knockback resistance, you know? But what armor toughness is, I have no clue. But I assume it must be good if netherite has that on it. Even if it's only +1. Like, I guess if they feel that they only need to increment it by 1 for it to be, like, worth having, I must do something decent, I guess. I would assume, anyway. But, you know, I have no idea what it does, so... Alright. back to that bastion to see if we can loot it a little further. I think we pretty much got everything, though. And then the fun part is trying to figure out where the Nether Fortress is, because we still haven't figured that out yet. There is still no indication as to where the Nether Fortress is. Boy, oh boy, I do love soul sand. I was just gonna dig out the soul sand, but I didn't realize that it's freaking like 3 blocks deep. No, that's a little better. Soul sand. Like, soul soil is fine. It doesn't, like, slow you down or anything, but freaking soul sand becomes an instant pain the moment you touch it. And it's just like, ah! Why? Why does this block exist? I wouldn't have an issue with it if when I traded the piglins, they would give me the freaking soul speed. Specifically soul speed 3. But I would take any level of soul speed just for the speed boost. Like, because soul speed 1, if I recall correctly, just automatically makes it so that you're not slow in soul sand. And then levels 2 and 3 actually speed you up. Thank you for that. I should have done some carrot trade. Because I am low on golden carrots. Good grief. Okay, Bastion. We back at the Bastion. Oh, I guess I'll just follow the path I made before. It's fine. Oh, I guess I just dropped here. Was it? Yep. Right. We went up this way. And then we went over here. Get wrecked. Wow. Oh, snout armor trim, though. Look at how worthless this is. Diamond shovel. I mean, I guess I can, like, use these gold boots for when the current ones that I'm wearing break. But otherwise, we came over here for nothing. Great. Love it. Super cool. Yeah, it was all just gold, like, gear. Can you trade those? Probably not. I don't know, I guess I've never really tried. I mean, I guess I could try. Barter? Nope. They won't let me. If I right click with it, it just equips it instead of trying to trade with them. And while mob griefing is off, you can't like trade by just throwing them stuff. You have to right click them. Where's the entrance to the freaking bridge? Over there, apparently. They aren't here to stop me, so I'm gonna take those. Now I guess it's back to the hunt for a fortress. Unless I can figure out where that piglin went off to. I was going to trade with him. Maybe he was on this side. I have no idea where he went. How exactly did you get yourself in this position? Also, aren't you supposed to be killing them? Whatever. Maybe it's because mob griefing is off. Maybe they don't fight hoglins when mob griefing is off. Now we come down here to, once again, nothing at all. I didn't think there would be anything down here, but I thought I would check since this was the other side. Rip. Rip his drops. Ow. Obsidian, gold nuggies, iron nuggies, regular golden apple. Behold how quickly my pickaxe just cuts through obsidian. That efficiency 5 pickaxe. Ow. Well, there's that. God, I don't even know where to look now. It's like a whole middle section to the Bastion, isn't there? Like, that's the big treasure room, and then that's the bridge, and then that's the dorms. But, like, is there really nothing in that giant middle section? Seems odd to me. And there's this, like, gigantic middle section. And seemingly nothing in it. Like, come on, Mojang. Really? You couldn't think of anything to put in the middle of a bastion? Like, really? It's just legitimately a gigantic nothingness? Nope. I appear to have dug into the treasure room.
Want chicken or rice?
Nah. I'm good. Thanks.
I wasn't sure how you were chewing.
Yeah. Again, there's nothing here. And I've dug on out to the other side. Seems like such a waste. Having that bridge unit and then, like, there's just nothing in the center underneath it. Like, really? Like, it's so weird. There's just nothing here. It's a gigantic structure for literally nothing. What the heck? It's like a cave. That's so weird. And we're through to the other side. What a waste of a freaking structure, man. I mean, I guess if I wanted Blackstone, I could come here and get plenty of it from just mining the structure out. This is why I dug through below. That's great. Alright, well, whatever. You got a lot of Blackstone out of it at least. It just feels so lame. Like, look at, like, it's a gigantic structure, and it's like this section and that section have something. This giant piece in the middle has nothing. Like, really? Come on. Couldn't think of something to put there at all? Again, sometimes I legitimately hate Minecraft. Whoa. Well, I guess I should rephrase that. It's not that I hate, it's not that sometimes I hate Minecraft. It's that sometimes I just think that Minecraft would be better in the hands of a completely different company. Like, no offense to Mojang, but they make some really awkward and, like, weird choices that I don't think I've ever seen any other game maker, you know, like game game dev company make about their games that just, it always just leaves me like baffled. Speed bridge. Actually, I wasn't speed bridging. I've seen people do actual speed bridging, and that was not what I was doing. I was bridging fast, but I was not doing the technique that they call speed bridging. I was gonna say, surely this opens up. Good Lord. Okay, so there's nothing around here. What the frick? Oh, frickin' hoglins. Get out of here. Take my boots with you. I'm still wearing the gold boots, so it could take my boots with it. Then I can equip the other gold boots. That would be one extra inventory space. 2 durability. One durability. Oh yeah, that really helped. Let's up the render distance, I said. Surely then I'll be able to see something. Nope. It's it's covered in a fog that doesn't go past the 16 render distance. Like, look at that. It's exactly the same. So, backwards. Good. The Nether Fortress is the opposite direction of what I've been heading. I do love Minecraft. It's so fun. Max equal view distance equals just fog, right? It's like, really? So I do need to go that way. So not completely backwards. Because, like, I mean, there's the bastion, right? And so that's how it got here. I don't even know. Ow, lava. Well, there goes that pair of gold boots. It's fine though, I had another pair. Well, getting plenty of raw pork chop out of this. Regardless of whether I'm actually getting anywhere or not. Nice tree, just floating. Very good. I mean, I guess it was technically attached by one block to the corner there. That said, somebody is gonna think that I'm like upset or annoyed at like Minecraft's generation or something. I was like, no. I just think it's funny. Like, I don't know, that's just how I talk. I don't know. I don't know another way to like do that. I am annoyed at the fact that freaking there's no way to find a freaking Nether fortress other than knowing where it is or wandering aimlessly for who knows how long. I just, like, I guess I kind of, I guess I just played enough modded that freaking, like, there's always some way to do everything in modded. And here it's just like, okay, so what you're telling me is there is no native way of doing the thing. Great. if I may steal a line from the angry video game nerd, what were they thinking? You know? Now go on the... Congratulations, you opened another portal and entered the Nether. Now go wander 1,000 blocks in the Nether to find a fortress. Because, I don't know, I guess it just generate that rarely or something. Like... I mean, it's also like the end portal. Like, yes, with the end portal you have the Eye of Ender, but there's absolutely nothing in the game that leads you to, like, making that. Most people that have gone to the end have done so because they know that it's there. Not because, like, they were playing the game and they figured out, like, oh, hey, I can do this thing. Oh. That's another fortress. Yeah. I agree. It seems like there's some critical gameplay element missing for both the Nether Fortress and the End. And it's probably because Minecraft was built with, like, YouTuber, you know, like, it was built with, like, YouTubers, like, reviewing it and talking about it. And so when they introduced things like the Nether Fortress, it was like, oh yeah, the YouTubers were just able to tell you what to do. And so, because of that, like, the devs, you know, Notch at the time, I suppose, just kind of assumed that everybody knew about it. Where the frickin'... There was literally a fortress, though. Wasn't there? Huh? I even got the achievement. But there's nothing here. Where did I come out of? I don't even know where I came from. There it is. I see. I see it. couldn't find where I came from, so I couldn't even like try to go back to it. To try and figure it out. There it is. Right then. The fun part is, I have no idea how to get here. From where my nether portal actually is. So, frick me, I guess. Like, what are these coordinates? Negative 618, negative 81. Let's make a new home in the nether, right? I mean, what I can do is just fight these blazes. And like not even bother with healing up while I'm fighting them. And that will send me back to the base, to which I can then find the portal's coordinates once I get back to the base, and then I can just make a direct line from there to the nether fortress. Meanwhile, I can sit here and farm some of the rods. I mean, I only need, what, 12 of it, you know. Well, I don't even need 12 rods. I only need 12 powder, technically. I mean, if I'm just going for eyes, I mean. Really? All those blazes spawned and now not even one? Like, that spawner was rapid fire. Bang, 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 bang. And then it was just like, alright, I'm not spawning anymore. It's like, what? That was wild. Ooh, polished blackstone as well. Ooh, I have some extra blackstone types here. Polished blackstone bricks. I mean, I could always just get another chest, I suppose. chiseled. And like polished. And then like slabs and stairs. Just a matter of organizing the heck out of everything. Like, unfortunately, it really is a matter of just being anal about freaking, like, okay, all of this type of thing goes here. Like, you just have to do that in vanilla because otherwise you'll just never find anything ever. So, and I'll just put those in there for now. Mostly because I just want to go back. I just kind of want to start heading back. What is the most direct route to get back? That's the question. We'll find out when we get in here and can see our coordinates. Okay. So it's heading that way a bunch. And then that way a little. I just don't know, was that northwest? But more west-northwest? Because it's 81. It's negative 81. So we have to go this way. I forgot that I was out of food. Whoa, okay. Love that. Not even 100 blocks yet. Yeah, you know, just keep going that way. Uh-huh. Yep. That's what we gotta do. Whoa, frick. Hang on. I mean, there's a crimson biome. Okay. I ran out of blocks. I would have died if I hadn't been holding shift. Yep, that's fun. So fun. I love the Nether. Nether is the best freaking dimension. I was always a liquid until you go swimming in it. There we go. I love vanilla Minecraft. I would never be upset about anything in vanilla Minecraft. Didn't end up needing all of that wheat, which is fine. Mostly, I just wanted to get more animals. I was not able to keep very many of the animals that I had when I moved them from their original pen over to where they are now. Because I only had so much like space, you know. I could only carry so many with leads. And so, unfortunately, the others had a little bit of a bad time. I was gonna say, if that skeleton shoots me off, I'm gonna be so mad. But he did not succeed. Uh-huh. Sure. Just travel over a giant lake of lava with no indication of whether or not you're getting somewhere or not. And only know that you're getting there because you know the coordinates. Then end up in the soul sand biome after you left the soul sand biome. Oh, you frick. You almost got me. Good. Half of my blocks that I mined just got 8. I would never have assumed that there was another fortress 300 more blocks ahead of me. What? Huh? Sure, game. Just, you know, holding shift. Crouch toggle. Oh, here we go. Hey look, the first gas I've actually seen so far. I was starting to think that my gas were like non-existent. Can I help you, sir? I almost got pushed off by that piglin. Because an entity collided with him. Okay. Just gotta keep holding shift. I see it. It is within my grasp. Literally right there. Do I have enough blocks? We'll find out. What? What? Oh, there's a blaze up there. That's managing to hit me. That's what it is. Frickin' this blaze, though. Alright, we made it to the Nether Fortress. Ooh, diamonds. Worth. More nether wart. Okay. And the blazes should be around here somewhere. Hi! Okay. I mean, technically the blazes are that way, apparently. But that's fine. We're in the Nether Fortress now, which means we can look for them. Plus, I mean, we have already gotten what we needed. It's not like I absolutely need to find the blazes right now. This, I think, is the random blaze spawn. This is a dead end. Oh dear. Good thing you're the only one. Okay. This is when... Oh, wait. Glowstone actually has no preferred tool. So I can just use the axe to break it. Was coal he dropped. Need to go up. Lay spawner. Hey, it's the exact same blaze spawner, in fact. And my torches are here. Cool. I don't really need to keep fighting them, so let's explore a little more. Though I am out of torches now. But that's fine. It's not dark, per se, so At least it's not for me. Hopefully it's not for you. Alright. Also got two guest tiers. I don't know what those are useful for. If I can be completely honest. I've really never... Ow. Thanks for that. Never really gotten them before, so I don't really know what they're usually used for. What with them not exactly being easy to get usually. Do need some wither skellies. They don't seem to be particularly fond of spawning though. I love it when a nether fortress intersects itself. I think it's used in potions. That wouldn't surprise me. A lot of things are used in potions. Nope, here's another blaze spawner. Just this one's out in the open. Which just makes it even more annoying to freaking farm. these ones can fly away. Yeah, it's probably something that's potion related. Is about it. Old Minecraft features do be like that, so... Okay. This doesn't even go to anything. I love it when my stairs go to nothing. I mean, come on, wouldn't you want your stairs to just lead to nothing? Everybody wants their stairs to lead to nothing. Oh, hi. I remember when Wither Skeletons were a brand new feature. Oh, that's fine. I was thinking you need to head back anyway. Okay. Well, we got more nether quartz, which is always good. We got yet more diamonds. We got 26 blaze rods and 43 nether warts. And I suppose I should make a nether wart farm, regardless of whether it's ever going to actually get used. I mean, I guess, like, if I get a cleric, maybe it will. My shovel, it is too good. I'm gonna need more soul sand than this. Have some in my storage. I just have to go get it. Gosh dang it. I am tired. I am probably going to consider getting off after we finish this. Not that I had enough nether wart to fill that up anyway, but it's fine. Cool. Alright, well, that do be some nether wart growing. Probably it won't be too long before we start considering going to the end so that we can get a couple of shulker boxes, hopefully. That's the main reason that I'm like doing all this, to be honest. I kind of really just need to get to the end so that we can get shulker boxes. As much as it would be nice if there were, I don't know, backpacks or something that you could make early on. There are not. Because then what would the purpose of shulker boxes be? Like, that's legitimately what people say when somebody mentions, like, they should add backpacks. Somebody just starts going, but then what would shulker boxes do? It's like, whatever. Yeah, apparently inventory is a freaking endgame convenience. Like, seriously. It is what it is, though. so much freaking copper. This double chest is almost full of copper ingot. Like, I don't even know what to do with it. I have so much copper ingot from mining all of that tuff. I just found so much copper while mining all that tuff, you know? So it's like, I gotta figure out a use for all the copper. I just haven't yet. Mostly I need bees before I do anything with the copper, if I can be honest. Because you need the wax, and that requires bees, and I need a lot of bees in order to get a lot of wax. But yeah, that's something I'll have to think about. I'm told that every time you grow an oak tree, there's a 5% chance of spawning a beehive. Blackstone, a ton of diamonds, and the armor trim to make 2. And I'm not going to actually apply this, I'm just going to look at it. I assume I need that. Smithing table is iron ingot.
I'll be right back.
I just don't know what the snout trim looks like, you know? And of course, I have no planks down here at all, because I have everything stored properly. Which is technically good. It's a freaking pain to go up and down and 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 up and down.
Yes. I'll let you deal with that.
I won't lie, that does look really cool. The like black and purple. Might think about it. I'm not gonna apply it now, because if I do decide to apply it, I'm gonna duplicate it a few times first. I mean, it's not like we don't have the emeralds for it, so, or diamonds for it, rather. You know, because it's not like I have almost 3 full stacks of diamonds or anything. Just saying. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Ooh, my legs. I think we go ahead and end off here for now. Mel? What? Yeah, she was, like, directly under the mic, so... Like, she hopped up and was, like, directly under the mic when she meowed, so... But yeah. I hope you all enjoyed. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. Check the playlist for more episodes. And I don't know when I'll do more, but we'll do more at some point, I'm sure. Whether it's pre-recorded or whether it's streamed, I don't know. So, ooh, my legs are in pain, rather. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. See you later.